Alright. Hello, welcome everybody. Hope people are doing well. Good to see y'all. I see a little bit more impromptu stream here after saying that I wasn't going to be on earlier, but you know, hey, we're here now, so there you go. Your day was ruined, now it is ruined less. Oh. I'm sorry to hear your day was ruined. Your disappointment also immeasurable? Now, if I remember correctly, we had just fought some goblins and got all shot to pieces. So, yeah, we did get this crappy shield. I mean, it's better than a regular heater shield, but it's not particularly great. With that for right now. I enjoy being upset, but I also do a stream. I hate this. I'm torn between the want to watch a stream and the want to be upsetty spaghetti. Do you need a minute? I demand emotional recompense. You're using big words, sir. Okay, he's missing hit points because he's got a grazed neck. That's what it is. Yeah, what is that? What does that word mean? Freaking engulf. Literally every level 1 melee defense. Jeez Liz. Ugh. Alright, Oscar. Don't disappoint me. A little bit better anyway. Go just wants to stay in the back? It seems like it, yeah. Like, no, I don't want to participate. I like using big words that make me seem more heteronormativity. Checks out. I guess all that's fine. These bows are not any better than what we have already, almost certainly. No. I think we need to find a famed one for it to be any better, even remotely. Okay, so we have a bunch of injuries, which means we really can't do much. Oh yeah, we got these, though, too, these middle places. 30 durability for 3 fatigue. $10, $13. Suppose we could put these on there instead. Give them a little bit more armor to work with. Sure. Looks weird, but here we are. That's a 125 now. It's a 13, 16, so there's 41%. We only take 41% damage, so 59%. Damage reduction. It's fine. It works. Choman's gonna die from 2 javelins. He is fragile, but he is also nimble, so he takes 59% less damage when people hit him in the hit points. And he also has Steel Brow, which means he doesn't take criticals. But you're not incorrect. He is not the most robust of fellows. That is for certain. You never take Steel Brow and Nimble? Why not? It just makes them even better. And considering that they are likely to actually take hit point damage to their face because they have less armor to protect them, I feel like Steel Brow is way more valuable on a freaking Nimble guy than it is on a Battle Forged guy. Yeah, although I find them to be good on both. You're just getting more to your hit points because you can't take a critical hit when your armor gets destroyed. It's like saying I don't take a 300-point helmet on my Battleforge bro instead of this 250 helmet because it feels redundant to have more damage tanking capability. Alright, how far away from town are we? We're actually pretty far away from town, aren't we? We should probably start making our way back before we run out of food or something. Considering the amount of things that just do 8... Oh, gosh. Just do 8 million points of damage to you in this game. The fact that you're saying, what if I just, you know, didn't take less damage? Kind of a weird angle, but, I mean, you do you. Oh, nice. Freaking kidney grazed here with his 21 hit points. Yeesh. Undone what kills people? Ah, it's trees. Gosh dang it all. Havelberg. Oh, way up there. Okay, well, we're not going to do what kills people. Unfortunately, because selling things here was what I was hoping to do. But that is messing up the sale prices really bad. You take this. I don't think I'm going to go all the way to Havelberg. So let's just do this for right now. That just takes us up the road. It's already nighttime right now, so we don't really have to worry about too much. A lot of freaking brigands. they're a lowborn, so yeah, their morale's not gonna be good. Just in general. Not usually, like, horribly low. It's not like in the 20s normally. It's usually around, like, the 30s. Multiple 20s. Yeah, it's just low rolling then. Usually they're in the 30s, so nothing impressive, but nothing terrible. The amount of times that he hits is just freaking dumb. I'm trying to miss over here. Whoa. Yeah, go stand on his corpse. Okay, with a no scope. Yeah, no kidding. No scope. Geralt over here has 20 hit points, so hopefully that nobody hits him super hard through his armor. That Brigand Raider right there actually scares me quite a lot. I'll try to get rid of him. Played PUBG earlier today, and my first gun was a Car 98. I no-scope a guy in front of me, and he dies instantly, was panicked. Yeah, I mean, that gun does do a ton of damage, so... Oh, right, he doesn't have quick hands yet. Whoopsie. Alright, Gabe, you got this. He does got this. Alright, nice. Ever since that death incident, I think Gabe's been trying to, redeem himself a bit. Do you live? You're down here. Okay. Roll up here. Javelins. That was a pretty good hit there, too. 48, eh? Okay. That's more reasonable. Figured that one wasn't going to connect. Archer's like, What got you playing PUBG again, Min? Just out of curiosity. Not seen many people play that in quite a while. Oh, you play with colleagues? Gotcha. Okay. Makes sense. Now, we did not really take damage this fight, which is good, because it looks like there's another fight going to happen immediately after this one. Well, PUBG is... well, I guess PUBG can be a first-person. I was going to say, it was initially a third-person shooter, but I guess there is first-person modes, right? So... a lot of skills are similar, though, obviously, between first-person and third-person. Just perspective stuff. Just a lot of aiming in general. Everybody plays it the first-person mode now, right? Alright, well, we're gonna have another fight here. These 15 brigands, apparently. On the flank, we'll grab Underdog, too, just in case people start rolling him. Oh, there's a leader with this one. Alright, let's see what the leader's got. I do, once again, need to be careful with Geralt here. Oh, one good headshot there. Ah! Yeah, I would like to stab that man to death. It'd be neat. I'd be into it. I don't know how into it he's going to be, but I'd be into it. And the enemy close distance. We'll use javelins instead of shooting arrows. Trying to kill as many guys as I can for morale purposes. There we go. There are crossbows, which is a bit spooky. A couple of them. They're light crossbows, thankfully, but still. We do have nets on a couple of guys. For this guy. Oof, the slaughterer. Hello, Ulf. Enemy ranged guys are just not sure what they want to do, it seems like. He one of the guys with the net? He is. Alright, we're gonna do this. Yates of Spike Impaler. Yeah, I did a goblin fight earlier, but we didn't get the Spike Impaler, unfortunately. Good old Gabe. When he hits like a truck. And he should have hit most of the time with his stats, but, you know. Locked himself in melee and then decided to run away. Yeah, not exactly the best timing in the world, that's for certain. Could be better. Ooh. Okay, I'm just gonna back him out of here, actually, because I don't want him to, you know, die to stupidity. A lot of crossbows and freaking javelins and stuff kicking around. I just don't want to end up catching a stray. Oh, now he's got no head, so I guess his problems are over. Alright, uniform. 46, eh? Nice toss. And 37. Alright. This chance to hit me. Around 30%. Okay, that's not too bad. This is melee skill. Well, he'll help everybody else have a higher chance to hit if nothing else. Ow. I can't remember if his crossbow's loaded. It might be. It is. Ah, we whiffed. Oh well. Nice. 81% chance to hit. That's what we're looking for. Boink. That was unfortunate. Ow. Thankfully, we don't give a crap about this guy's weapon. We just want his helmet and armor. Back up my freaking banner ran at this rate, usually. Oh, Bowman Jones gassed out. Whoops. Did not an aim shot then. There we go. There we go. Nice when the enemy leader has good armor, but pretty crappy weapon. Makes prying above his armor a lot more feasible. While taking a whole bunch of extra damage anyway. I mean, he still hit us a few times, but that weapon sucks, so yeah. Yeah, your links show up because you're a sub to the channel. Subs can link things without getting timed out. Indie games I'm looking forward to besides Menace. Oh. Nothing springs to mind anyways. I feel like there's something, like, not sure. Not jumping in my head right now. Just like I go look at my wish list real quick. Got some stuff on there. There we go. Sort of fits Battle Brothers. All right, yeah, like, yeah, we'll check it after the fight, which is almost over. I don't think we're gonna catch this guy. I think the dog can get him because we don't have the... Oh, he's in a bush, isn't he? Oh, right. He's in one of these shrubs, so the dog didn't see him. Weird. Because I think that's what happened. Yeah, there's one bad guy left. Where is he? Yeah, okay, he was in the bush. Alright, interesting. It's the first time I see dogs not chase somebody that's technically invisible. Dogs usually just go after people. They don't care. Oh, he's probably going... Well... No, I think the dog might catch him. Oh, he's actually going to get initiative first. Okay. Oh, whatever. Alright, so we got our reinforced mail halberd, and we got the flat top helmet mail also. Got this war brand, like that matters. These are worth 200 bucks a piece, actually, which isn't too bad. It's more than the rusty mail coif. Daggers are worth quite a lot. Staff is worth a good amount. These shields are not worth anything. My wish list is tiny. Yeah, it's because like, I don't really wish list things unless I'm really interested in them. Despite this weapon being garbage, it's worth a lot of money. Worth something to someone, I guess. I forget all what's even on my wish list right now, to be honest. Yeah, basically. Oh, there's a spot up here, too. What is the most worth thing in this pile right now? Might be the dagger, actually. Weirdly. Oh, no, it's a spear. There we go. All the rest of this stuff is not really worth a lot of money, honestly. Also, can level up some of our shields here real quick. Take that 91 up to a 95, I guess. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, that too, I suppose. So many windows to tap through. Alright, let me click this link real fast. See what this is.
Dear Stephen, questions, questions, questions. If you are disappointed in my book, Monty, so am I. I must be more disappointed than you because I spent a year collecting material for it. And it was a choice of having it made into a suit or a book.
Jeez.
There are lots of one-liners in the book, but when the German army are throwing bloody great lumps of hot iron at you, one only has time for one-liners. In fact, the book should really consist of the following. Oh, fuck. Look out. Christ, here's another. Where did that fall? My lorry's on fire. Oh, Christ, the cook is dead. You realize a book just consisting of those would just be the end, so my one-liners are extensions of these brevities. Then you are worried, because as yet I have not mentioned my meeting with Seacombe and later Sellers. Well, by the end of the Monty book, I had as yet not met either Seacombe or Sellers. I met Seacombe in Italy, which will be in volume 4. And I'm arranging to meet Peter Sellers on page 78 of volume 5 in London. I'm sorry I can't put back the clock to meet Seacombe in 1941 to alleviate your disappointment.
Good point, Ford, good point.
With the information I have given you. Another thing that bothers you is cowardice in the face of the enemy. Well, the point is, I suffered from cowardice in the face of the enemy throughout the war. In the face of the enemy, also in the legs. The elbows and the wrists. In fact, after 2 years in the front line, a mortar bomb exploded by my head. Or was it my head exploded by a mortar bomb? And it so frightened me, I put on a tremendous act of stammering, stuttering, and shivering. This, mixed with cries of mother and a free flow of dysentery, enabled me to be taken out of the line and downgraded to B2. But for that brilliant performance, this letter would be coming to you from a grave in Italy. Any more questions from you and our friendship is at an end. Sincerely, Spike Milligan.
Yeah, it fits Bell Brothers. That's true. Ugh. Yeah, and like I said, I don't even remember what's all on my wish list. Take a look real quick. Refresh my memory. I can even remember how to get to my wish list. Jeez Liz. Oh, it's in the store menu? Oh, okay, gotcha. Right. Oh yeah, Manor Lords. Definitely excited for that when it finally releases. Menace. Wandering Village is definitely something I'm interested in, but I feel like, unfortunately, it probably wouldn't do very well on stream. Hunger, yeah, very much so. And this Ashiguru Tactics thing is on here. Somebody suggested it. I believe the developer actually suggested it. Because they were making it kind of in a theme of Battle Brothers. And I was like, oh, okay, that's cool. So I just put it on there so I didn't forget it. It's a very small button at the bottom of your profile if you look at somebody else's. Ah, okay. Gotcha. You going dodge? Oh, I haven't given him either dodge or battle forge yet. It's 107. That's not awful. Okay, we definitely need that. A little bit of range defense. Pretty good. Actually, that's a really good roll on melee skill without any stars in it. We'll take it. It's a small button on that person's profile, I should say. Right, so if you go to their profile page, makes sense. Well, Bannermen usually should be... or usually end up being nimble bros for the sake of, fatigue management. What are we at here? We're at level 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 4 more perks after this one. What do they need? Pathfinder, 100%. Fortified Mind. So yeah, Pathfinder and Fortified Mind for certain. And if they're going Nimble, they will need Dodge and Nimble, obviously. If they're going Battle Forged, probably need Battle Forged and Brawny. That's 2 perks either way. We have 1 more to go at that point. Oh, do we want to put that in? Oh, yeah, I see it. Board. What you posted in the Discord? Yep. Suppose if we went for the Dodge Nimble, we'd want to take Colossus. We might want to take Colossus either way, to be honest. Maybe it would just be Colossus for the last point, just to make sure that he stays alive, obviously. Or has the best chance of staying alive. You just overshot a perfect playtime for past 2 weeks. For which game? Or, oh wait, no. 767. The past 2 weeks. The overall, right? Well, I should probably give Hillerich either Battleforge or Nimble at this point. No, we're gonna go Battleforge. I don't usually do Battleforge Bannerman. We're gonna do something different. We're doing a whole bunch of different stuff anyways. We'll make that different too. Alright, Oscar. That's ain't bad. 2 is okay for not having a star. 4 is obviously good. 3 is good. I would probably take one of these and shove it over here if this was a 3. To give him a little bit more morale to work with. But seeing as how he did not roll that, we'll go with... We will go with the straight up 3 here. He does also have Brave, which is giving him +5, which is helpful. I like 762. It's a wonderful number. That's all over the place. Yeah. 762. Full metal jacket. Could level up from Speedy here. We'll take a little bit more morale, though. Help us out a little bit. To see that number on blueprints is insane. Lets me know the print was likely made for Americans but converted to metric. Oh, right. Yeah, I suppose. So double check. I did not get a spike thrower off that guy. Okay, no, I didn't. I was gonna say. I got a spike thrower off that guy and I just didn't notice. So that's 215 with the thing. This is a 210, 26 versus 25. So without a wolf thing, this is better and lighter. This is 250, this is a 230. Does he have Brawny yet? No, he doesn't. 24 versus 26. 200 versus 210. Can't really put that on. Oof. Anybody in this line have Brawny? I thought somebody had Brawny, but I guess maybe not. Maybe the guy that had Brawny died. Thought I gave it to somebody. Reduce fatigue. Yikes. Thank you, though. Keep a despise the Imperial system. The Imperial system is really annoying in a lot of ways, for certain. I feel like the metric system and the 24-hour clock is probably better overall. The problem is the amount of disruption it would cause to change either of those things is probably too much for anybody to ever change them, except for in specific places, right? Throw that on him. Okay. 11 undead just standing in the trees. Okie dokie. Interesting. A new farness outskirts from raiding parties. Alright. Fortunately, our inventory is currently full, so not inclined to defend the outskirts from raiding parties due to the fact that, wow, $60 for a flagellant? Jeez Louise. Guess he's in a sackcloth and nothing else, but still. But yeah, I'm less inclined to defend the town due to the fact that I can't pack any of the goods afterwards. 24 there today. A little bit chilly. 51.45. 51. Death Wish. Guy's actually fairly okay. It's not like amazing, but he's okay. How much per day is he? That's the next question. He's only 7 per day. Maybe we'll keep around in case somebody dies. We can also use a weapons and armor rack to help alleviate some of our inventory woes. We're paying you $7 a day to be a weapons rack. Congratulations. What do we got here? 157. That is really cheap. We'll buy those. Ammo here is pretty cheap too. Buy that up. We need it. Tools ain't bad. We'll buy that up. Meds are pretty good here too. Hold on a second. We gotta leave and come back. Let that stuff actually enter my inventory. Furman the Hunter. 370 for a wild man is not bad either. I'm not gonna pay it, but it's not bad. Maybe walk over to Colemanhaven over here. Try to sell our things. Do need to get enough money to get a camp follower here at some point. Some description. Anything that we can buy here? Oh, they have disappearing villagers. Eugh. Hunt down what terrorizes. We have the inventory space. Not really. Alright, whatever. How much fur do they have? They do have 2 furs. Alright, fine, whatever. Maybe we'll do it later. He says, knowing that he probably will not return to that town for a while, and the quest will be reset before he gets back. Yeah. Yeah, temperature spiked up. Supposed to get chilly again. Oh, hey, they have a rebuilding effort here, too. Nice. So we bought these boards for $157. We're going to sell them for $341. Sounds good. Extra arming sword. We don't need that. Everybody's got a regular daggers. Fill those up. That's 2 and 2 here, just in case. Same with those ammos. Okay, money. Good. Good, good, good. Alright, so I think what we're going to do with this money is we will hire... We're going to hire... where is it? This scavenger, so he can return our ammo because we're using so much freaking ammo all the time. Delivered to Gerstle. All the tracks. Wormberg. Wormberg's a pretty good place to deliver to, if I remember correctly. They have an armor and a weaponsmith. I don't have the money to really buy famed weapons right now, though, unfortunately. We'll do this. Yep, there's the Necromancer. Considering this fight looked kind of unassuming, I kind of figured the Necromancer was gonna be a thing. Probably, like, back here somewhere, I had to guess. Start walking uniform around here so we can't find him. Nice. Here's the guy's hand. I really don't want to kill people and have them pop back up as zombies with giant two-handed weapons. It seems not a great thing to have happen to me. Scatter that into him. We rolled another one. The amount of ones that Gabe rolls while shooting this wonky bow is insane. And then he just doesn't hit anything at, you know, 80% chance to hit. They're zombified two-headers, they can only get a single attack per turn. Oh, wait. And then they get puppeted by the Necromancer and swing at me twice. Hey Java, how you doing? Probably like right here. He's probably being defended by this guy. It's actually probably right there is where he is currently located. Well, that guy's down. This probably blocks line of sight, right? Yeah, it does. I'm okay with killing the range guys, though. Because I'll just pop up with a less useful weapon for them. What, you said crowns, your bros are fighting naked? Been there. Not long ago with these guys, actually. Ow. Hey, at what point / level during development of your men do you give them multiple weapons? It depends on what kind of bro I'm building. If I'm doing like a hybrid or something, then usually it's in the first 3 levels-ish. If I'm doing a, like, double 2-hand build or whatever, it would be after they are able to get, like, Berserk unlocked. You always want to give your guys nets and daggers if available. But that's for obviously very specific reasons. This guy gone yet? He's done. Right, run up on this necromancer. F it. You can't stop me. I'm here now. Yeah, it's not really like you're giving the guy the knife because you want him to fight with it. You're giving the guy the knife because he's going to hand over somebody, right? You're gonna run up and heal that man right out of his armor. Yeah. Yeah, so whether or not you get armor is based on durability of the armor. Ow. So you use daggers, which have a secondary effect. Their number 2 attack is a puncture, which completely ignores enemy armor. So that way you don't damage the armor as you're killing them. And then you can get the armor after they're dead. If you knock the armor off everybody all the time, then you won't actually get it at the end of combat. That glorious morale cascade? Yeah, right. And then, yeah, nets give a lot of negatives to your opponent, which makes it easier to stab them. Because that puncture attack also reduces your chance to hit. Nets also massively reduce the enemy's initiative, which gives you more turns before them to actually stab them as well. And as long as you have a port, nets are relatively cheap. They're usually around 40 to 50 crowns. Now I know I don't get much armor. Yeah. Usually, so long as the armor is over about 50%, you'll be fine. You just need to make sure you don't completely wreck it. I think it's like 30%. It can't be less than 30% or 30 base armor or something like that. Yeah, as long as it's around like this or higher, you'll probably still get the armor out of the deal. But you need to make sure that you stab them if you want it. Like, I don't care about this guy's armor, so I'm just gonna shank him and take him out. Yeah, Northern Raiders have the advantage of even if you destroy items, you will still potentially get them at the end of combat, which is really nice. So yeah, if you take a look at the dagger here, you have the stab attack, which is a 15 through 35. Then there's this puncture attack, which uses more fatigue. Instead of 7 fatigue, takes 20. Because if, depending on what knife you have, obviously the damage will be different. This one's a 15 through 35. Has a negative 50% chance to hit, but completely ignores armor. So every opportunity you have, you want to have your melee guys have daggers. And this negative 15% chance to hit can be offset by surrounding people, because you get a plus 5% chance to hit for every guy that's around a dude, minus the first guy. So the dude doing the attack doesn't get a negative, or doesn't get a plus 5 to his chance to hit. But if he has a guy next to him that's helping, then that's plus 5. And then another guy that's helping, then it's plus 10. Then, so you can counteract this negative 15 by surrounding the dude you're trying to stab, which is a lot easier when you throw a net on him to do it. Speaking of which, I need to give this guy a net. Because if he's under the net, he can't move until he breaks free. It is really good at finding all the links and putting that together. History, you still need to repair it after you pick it up off the ground. Good at identifying that it's still there, I guess? I don't know. Having nets around makes fights where you're going against, like, bandit leaders and stuff like that way easier, because you can just kind of, like, throw nets at the bandit leader to keep him pinned down. Fight all the rest of his guys. Hopefully his morale will start wavering a bit, too, and then go back and stab him at the end and take all his gear. Like this guy's gear. All this guy's gear came from a bandit leader. I believe this came from a bandit leader. This came from a nomad leader. And this came from a bandit leader as well. Just shank them all down. This came from a zombie. Alright, let's see. Go back to Jursol with this. Feels good. Who's for hire here? Kettleman the Old. Everybody needs a hobby. Skillbar green screens around New Farn. Over there. Right. How much are they paying for this? Quite a lot, honestly. $60, $70, $80, $90, $110. $30. Yeah, we found some new stuff we could sell too. Seems like I play more tactical than just smash everything, but on easy mode, smashing works just fine. You don't need to think a lot. Oh, that's fair, I guess. Obviously, another way you can acquire armor is just by buying it if you make enough money, so there's that too, right? Oh, it's gems. Okay, fine. I don't want to make this town angry at us because it is one of the towns that I sell to. I want them to like us. And barbarians, eh? Hello? Oh, I switched his weapon around to the wrong thing. He should have javelins out right now, but he doesn't. Also, I forgot to put his shield on. Whoopsie. Oh well. Oh gosh. Caravan hands are very brave right now with that. Why are you so brave? Calm down, caravan hands. What are you doing? We'll charge him up a little bit. I'll let this caravan hand tank this for me. Right? This guy is just up here protecting himself with his fresh haircut. Which worked for a while, but then stopped abruptly. Oh, he dead. Thankfully, that guy's also dead. Oh my gosh, man. Why are these caravan hands so dang brave? What the crap is going on? These guys are usually giga cowards. This caravan, nothing but happy powder? I'll do it, I guess. I have you on the work stream machine while I'm doing event support. Oh, okay, gotcha. Hopefully that's going well. $19.5, there we go. There. This guy will probably inevitably die, and then Gabe Newell can step in. Are there any guns in this game? There are. How many ranged units do you have? Everyone. No, they're all ranged. Every single guy in this lineup has ranged weapons available. That guy did not die. I'm gonna have to keep, like, flanking here, probably, to get shots. Got a free falafel sandwich and a strawberry wheat beer, so not the worst night. Nice. Yeah, falafel's great. Alright. Free beer is the best. Rip that guy. Pour one out for him. And that guy too. Back to it. Sounds good. Alright, he doesn't have quick hands yet. Or one guy without quick hands. Fork, 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 fork. Good falafel is great, but bad falafel is sadness. I mean, I suppose. Alright, you need to swap back to that. There we go. I think I need to give him Colossus, unfortunately. Counteract the gosh dang weak heart thing. And 11, 12. We got 3 more perk points to go here on him. It really depends on what we're going to end up doing with him. I mean, this axe is pretty okay, but I'm not sure what weapon master I want to throw on him. $80. We're going to be close to 90, but he's actually not going to... I don't think... Yeah. It's not going to clear 90. Does have 40 melee defense, though, which is pretty tight. Got 40 melee defense with no shield. And yet somehow this happened. We are guaranteed actions, not outcomes. Yeah, it is. Unfortunate. But we have not found the healing water yet, so we can fix him. We can fix him yet. We just need to find the healing water. What is this? Have 5 men with a weapon mastery perk each. No matter which one. Okay, that's not too bad. Kill the Walking Dead. 3 pieces of body armor and 3 helmets, each with 230 durability or more. Whether you buy them or loot them off the battlefield. 230. Most of our armors right now is 200, except for our hats. The weapon perk one's going to take a while. Because we have to get leveled up enough to actually, you know, have the weapon perk be relevant. I suppose we could do the Walking Dead thing. Also, kind of eh. But we need the necklace for future endeavors, so... Gotta do it at some point. Well, that'd be cool to have. Master Stroke Harness. Tight. 353 for 37 instead of 285 for 40. A little bit of an upgrade. Master Forge Face Guard, 145 for 5 and -1 vision. It's okay. Anything at the weaponsmith? Oh, I see. Magnificent War Sword. 99 to 116. 24% chance to hit head. Jeez Liz. Bardiche. Yeah, the Bardiche is cool. It's kind of a niche weapon, but it's cool. I like it. I don't end up using it a whole lot, but I do like it. 99 to freaking 116 instead of 85 to 100. Jeez Liz. Niche in what way? So, the big thing about the Bardiche is you can do the double, like, straight line chop with it, essentially. Though it just doesn't do the same straight up damage as the Great Axe does, right? So, a lot of the times you'll end up using Great Axes or versions of Great Axes or hammers or something else instead of the Bardiche. But the ability to chop through one and then the guy behind is pretty useful in certain situations. They're both split man. They both have split man as their primary. This one does 120 through 150. And 0 through 60 ignores armor. Inflicts 180 to 225 to armor. It hits both the head and the body for additional damage. You play Legends mod? Oh, well, that could change things significantly then, yeah, for certain. No, the Great Axe has just better flat damage than the Bardiche does. The Bardiche has, I would say, a better secondary skill, but it just deals less damage overall. Because, yeah, this is 75 to 95 versus the 80 to 100. And the Great Axe is more effective against armor overall. So it just does more to armored foes. Yeah, I mean, Legends mod changes a lot of stuff, so it could be possible that people change the Bardiche to make it better in the mod. Yeah, like I said, I don't dislike the Bardiche, for sure. I just don't use it as often as a Great Axe most of the time. 211 effective, chance to hit head, 5%. Builds up 1 less fatigue. 75. Yeah, not that much better. This is kind of cool, though. The damage on this is freaking nutty. And the 24% chance to hit head. Jeez Liz. It's freaking swiping through groups of people, cutting their heads off. It is the same in Legends. You're just thinking, oh, fair enough. It happens. There's a lot of numbers in this game. No worries. Ooh, a Arundel. That'd be nice. Can't afford any of this stuff, unfortunately, so let's have a round. Place called the Hermit Cottage in the tundra to the northeast of here. Okay. Watch. Oh, is he talking about this? Oh, yeah, he is. Okay. Yes, I know about that. I've been there. Was orcs. I wonder what that is composition-wise right now. Tracks going up this way, too. some young orc. I said young orcs. Alright, let's go get him. This is kind of an unfortunate placement for that. Oh gosh dang it, I keep forgetting to put this guy's shield back on. Whoopsie! Blocking all my shots. I don't like it. There we go. Now my brain is trying to fill YMCA with the opener Young Orc. We get Winklebot on the case. Okay, there we go. Ooh, very nice there, Geralt. This is so silly. the freaking range barrage. Yeah, it's a bit goofy, isn't it? It takes a lot to get this started, though. Like, this is a hard start. Trying to get this much. It takes a lot of perks, and it takes a lot of weapons to get this going. Why? Wait for them to come to you when you kill them first. You, over there. I want to shoot you. Oh, he doesn't have quick hands. Gosh dang it. There's one guy without quick hands. Keeps screwing up my mojo. He's going to have it. He just needs to level up more. Throwing javelins. The damage and the accuracy. Alright, well. That orc is like, yee, you know, maybe we don't want to be here anymore. Seems stupid. We're not going to catch that guy, though. He's gone. He gone. He wants to live to be an old orc, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. This is... Way to go wonky with Goswin here as well. Yeah, there is fine. Take extra hit points here. Alright. Battleforged. Oh, man. Battleforged would be really good, but he needs... Actually, he needs Brawny to actually function right now. This armor is so freaking heavy. Battleforged is usually a take instantly upon it unlocking, but his fatigue with this stuff on is just too much. He needs this. Particularly if he's going to be throwing things before he engages in melee combat. We'll get Battleforged next level. Some footprints up here. So, we don't have a Houndmaster, which means there's a chance that this thing bites off somebody's finger. We don't really need the extra dogs right now. I'm just gonna chase it away, unfortunately. I just don't want to lose a finger on somebody. Yeah, it's not worth a missing finger at this point. Earlier on in the game, sure, but at this point, no. Considering we have a whole bunch of Warhounds already. If I had a Houndmaster, we could guarantee we get it, but yeah. How are we doing ammo-wise here? Also, this guy needs a shield. Before I forget again. Let's see. 5, 10, 5, 3, 4. We can do this, though. Oh, no, these are partially empty too. 4, 5, 9, 10. 9, 10, 10. Okay, we're mostly ammoed up still. We can take another fight. See where these footprints go. Big footprints coming through here too. What the heck is happening up here? A few armored unholds. Okay, no. Armored unholds are such a pain. 17 barbarians, many thralls, a few reavers, a barbarian drummer, some warhounds. I think we can go after this. Fortunately, these dogs are in the way here. Blocking my shots. There we go. Alright, well that gives us confident morale at least. Before the enemy closes with us. They were also trying to play the range game. Unfortunately for them, I have way more range capability than they do. Oh, that guy has heavy throwing axes. I'd like to find some heavy throwing javelins. We have 5 more bodies on the field than you. 1 round later, Mercs, we have 4 more bodies. Or you have 4 more bodies on the floor than we do? Yeah, right? That guy needs to level up. Every single round. Okay, we go to throwing javelins here because we're at close range. Oh, this dog, that's what's doing it. What the heck is going on here? Right, there's the dog here. Not my dog. It's poor walking morale checks, yeah. The enemy, for losing as many people as they have, are actually quite calm about the whole situation. They're pretty chill about it. Maybe they don't like those guys. I don't want to throw a dog down for him to start hitting. Yeah, max range rally. Hey, buddy. What up? Should have worn a hat. You stop freaking decking me, please? Thank you. Snow tiles. I don't have Pathfinder right now. Latin. The fact that this guy has just watched his entire group of friends get completely eviscerated and he's still just kind of chilling. He's only slightly dissuaded. Solid morale checks right there. Alright, that guy's just gonna run away. It's over. Nope. Heavy throwing axes. Kinda nice. We need those for library anyway, so good to get some. I mean, Igamar's got 76 on his range capability. We can give him these heavy throwing axes and he'll be fine. Even though he loses a little bit of extra chance to hit, he's got very high range skill. Give him some extra hit points. Kinda wants it. Okay, he's level 9, so he's got... this one, level 10, level 11, and 12. So he's sitting on 4 perks as well. He's gonna need Pathfinder. Probably gonna give him Colossus. Pathfinder, Colossus. He's gonna keep using a bow. We should give him bow mastery. I think maybe we'll just give him Colossus for right now. So he actually has some hit points. Negative 10 hurts. He's getting plus 5 range defense from this too, which is nice. Alright, Mr. Oscar. Not a bad level up for you. Give you quick hands finally. So I stopped swapping weapons on you and then going, dang it! Had a bloody nose, went into the shower and let it look like a scene from Dexter till it stopped. Yeah, we're getting to that time of the year where freaking dry air, right? Do you normally get bloody noses? Or hey, there's Icy Cave, nice. Do you usually get bloody noses, or is it a, just a time of year thing. Oh, it's more having to do with the head cold? Right, yeah. I forgot you had said you were sick. That's fair. At least you found this. That's nice. Oh, he has a bonk stick, and I'm pretty sure that, that Gabe Newell could fight that guy. He just needs a bonk stick instead of the axe. I mean, you could do it with an axe as well, but the bonk stick obviously helps significantly in not dying. Package delivery to New Farm for 500 bucks. Yeah, we'll probably end up doing that. That's pretty good. I used to get them a bunch. I have a new blood vessel right now, and they are surface my nose. I have them chemically cauterize them a couple of times. Oh, yeah, the bathroom sink. Jeez Louise. Yeah, that's probably not good for you. That's probably not good for you. Those two. I'll these down to 2. You know, get rid of that too, because it's garbage. Okay, a little bit of money again. We need ammo badly. I don't know if we want to buy it here. It's probably the most expensive here. All places. We can do this package delivery, and when we cross other towns, we can hopefully buy some there. Hopefully Jerstal's over its freak out. Gauze tubes the dentist used in your desk drawer at home, work in my car just in case. Well, it's a good thing to know so you can be prepared, right? Oh yeah, they're still tweaking out about that. Oh, they stole my package. Gosh, dang it all. Oh, well, actually, hold on. How are we doing on ammo? We didn't re-up. Eh, still okay. We can take a fight. Wait for dawn, obviously. Now these guys are in the swamp, too. So we did not get a bad swamp map, so that works. Hemostatic, right? Try to preserve ammo a little bit here. Definitely still want to hit people, but freaking 80% chance to hit with those. Woo, baby. Alright. we go. Oh, you want to throw axes back at me, do you? Rude. Ow, that hurt. That guy's actually got a full-on crossbow. Actually, there's 3 guys with full-on crossbows. Okay, well, we need to solve this problem faster than I was initially anticipating. Jeez, Liz. Okay, that helps. That helps a lot. Back him up still. We'll go to this. Alright, well, this guy's decided he wants to walk up next to me. Not the best choice in the world, but you know what? I'm not complaining. Ow. Do I have any... No, I've just got the net. Suppose I could still get rid of that guy real quick. Go stand in the shower. Yeah, I mean, if you got a system that works, then there you go. Doesn't cause any undue harm to your nose. Does this game have many DLCs? It has 4 or 5, I think? So, I think a couple of them are free. Or incredibly cheap, one of those two. There's the 2 major ones. There's the northern one and the southern one. But then there's... I think the Lindworm one is free. And then there's the Beast one as well. I might be forgetting one. It's been such a long time since I thought about the DLC for this game because I've just owned it. But yeah, there's a few. And weirdly enough, every DLC makes the game a little bit harder. Honestly. It gives you more options, but the more options are usually more dangerous in a lot of ways. The new stuff is safe? Oh, that's good to know. Yeah. I want to go hit points here. If this was a 3, I'd take it. We could go with fatigue, I suppose. I think we're going with the hit points. Get us close to 60. Having anything less than 60 HP does not feel great. Pathfinder. Row. Weapon perk. Oh, let's see. Hold on. What is your without a shield? 19. That's not bad. 19 and 13, actually. It's pretty good. Could do something more with this guy. We are still gonna need Pathfinder for certain. Don't ask me how I know. Hmm. 70 melee skill, though. We'll have to see how his melee skill actually shakes out. If he gets to 80, won't be too bad. Plus, we have fast adaptation, obviously. I mean, we're gonna need Pathfinder anyways, so we could just give him Pathfinder right now, I suppose. While we're waiting. Give him a little bit of an extra advantage, but we're not committing to anything. Have to take a drink of water. We got here. We do have space in our inventory still, so let's go. I could have waited for them to actually attack the caravan, maybe, and then gotten more out of it from the caravan hands being like, oh, thank you. We do have an ammo problem right now. We are severely reduced in that regard. But we're still good in melee, so not overly concerned. Would like to clear these guys out, though. Not a fan of those axes and hammers. That guy is going to get wrecked. Amazing what space is in your sinuses. It's about 10 feet of gauze in there. Just keeps going. There we go. No big boy crossbows, so that's good for us. Can't hit this guy. I suppose we could try to take this guy out, hurt the enemy morale some more. Everybody with their one javelin. I remember the old SIBC videos of guys getting quick plot in their eyes due to someone being careless. Or with it being windy. Yeah. Yeah. Don't like that.
Ugh.
Sir, your arms come off. You gonna be okay? Probably not. Ooh, not stab me with that knife, you. Lincoln. Let's just step up and we'll go to the axe here. Try to hit those guys a bit. Nice. That was the actual powder and not the treated gauze. There's a reason it's not in the IFAK anymore. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Too easy to make a whoopsie, right? Hello! Your head, it came off! Is it supposed to do that? I think it is, considering how easy it flew off of there. Kind of sidling away from him. That's probably a good idea. You see, the front fell off. Right? Can't quite get there to lock him down. I suppose I could get to here and drop a dog and hope the dog goes after this guy. He should. Yeah. It's a fleeing archer. It's exactly the kind of target my dog would like to go after. Oh gosh. Getting evil in here. The Brotherhood of Nod is taking over. Oh, that guy did not perform as well as one would hope. How is that one guy in the back super confident while having clear line of sight to his comrades getting wrecked? I don't know. The same way that me killing a rock monster yesterday with my dog made the guy under a net I was stabbing confident. I think they're related. He didn't like the, you know, the money. Yeah, right. Now that you fools have been dealt with, boss music starts. A bold move. Still confident. Wow. This guy is confident. He's like, I've got this. Yellow Fritz! Those stupid yellow fairies! Maybe he has the dumb trait. Maybe. Weirdly enough, the dumb trait doesn't actually make you have more resolve. You'd think it would. Considering having brain damage gives you more resolve. Okay, now he's getting concerned. Probably should have gotten a little bit more concerned earlier, but you know. We all make mistakes. Advantage he has is he will no longer be making any of those kinds of mistakes ever again, so there you go. I still think I got this. Here. Guy goes to heaven and tries to fight St. Peter. Alright. Probably just give Igmar Shield Expert. He is 100% going to be a tank. This melee skill precludes him from being anything but a tank. He can still throw things until he starts tanking, obviously, but he 100% is gonna be here with a shield. .60 is not cutting the mustard when it comes to actually fighting other people. In melee. Hold on, what was it? It was 4 on the HP too. We'll take that actually. We'll go with that. Get up over 60 HP. Useful. Alright, so uniform, we're looking to potentially give a gun at some point. Resolve is a bit low to be a fearsome gunner. Alright, so 9, 10, 11, 12, 4. 4. Obviously, we will want the mastery. We could do Fortified Mind. Do Fortified Mind and Fearsome. Crippling Strikes. Just freaking rock anybody that isn't a, that isn't undead. What do I want to give him right now, though, is the question. He's got all the regular perks here. We just don't have a gun for him currently. Yeah. Could just give him crossbow mastery and steal somebody's crossbow. That's true. I mean, we have crossbows that we just acquired from other people as well, I'm pretty sure. Oh, maybe we don't. Wow, all those crossbows, and we didn't get a single one of them here. Interesting. Got that, but don't want that. Yeah, I suppose the question would be, whose crossbow would I give over to him? All these other guys kind of need their crossbows. I can always just float the point for right now, too. I don't need to give it to any of these. Yeah, let's give Fortified Mind right now. That does bring it up to 55. Yeah, we could go Fearsome Gunner still on him. 55 is not terrible. Just make it freaking Captain Demoralization. Another 12 Brigands, eh? We are, in general, a lot better against... Maybe these guys will have crossbows. We are, in general, a lot better against living targets than we are undead, just in general, because of the piercing attack thing. Well, that worked. Oh. 68, sure. A lot of guys with kite shields, unfortunately. Really? We just roll another one. We did just roll another one. I roll more ones on this 5% shot. Freaking crazy. Ow. Hey, there we go. There's a crossbow. Of course, now we already applied the points, so we don't need it, but keep in mind, I guess. Oh, might as well step in on this dude. Solves that problem as well, useful. Well, I could have just gone for the spear. Pike, actually. Alright, care about these archers back here. Don't concern me. Pierce arm again. Oh, defense. Okay, that's fine. Alright, well. 50-50. Oof. Really? Alright. Ew, stop it. Get away from me! That's my purse, I don't know you! Yeah, alright, we'll move up here with him too. Oh, jeez, that actually hit. Not expecting that. Take it, though. I just want to shoot at him to increase my chance to hit for my next attack. The amount of headshots that guy just took. I think he just took 3 headshots. There it is. Gabe Newell's got the Nomad Executioner thing going on because he's got the fast adaptation, so every time he misses with that axe, slowly he gets more likely to freaking behead the guy. Everybody missing. That works, though. You know what? We have fought so many bandits here recently. I'm actually trying to remember how we got into this fight. Like in the last hour or so, we have fought so many bandits. These guys just dudes walking down the road? It's part of a quest? Where are we? Where am I? Help! Got lost in the freaking blood frenzy here. Collateral damage. Yeah. Hey, the crossbow dropped. Alright. Well, I appear to be stunned. That guy's not, though. I don't want to use more ammo than I have to. Okay, time to sort through all this junk. Oh, we got extra ammo up here we can replace with something. There we go. Crossbow. There we go. That is worth basically nothing. That also is worth basically nothing. Worth a lot early game, but not no mo. So this stuff is all under 100. These are almost 200. Almost 200. Shields, obviously. These are almost 200 as well. Or 200. Place the lower durability shields. That club is basically useless. Have a single stack of tools. Yeah, I know. It's $10. Probably just replace it with a dagger or something. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. So we ran into some bandits here, and then we did some bandits here, and then these guys jumped out of the woods before we were getting to New Farm. Right, okay. That's what happened. Freaking Shaeb over here. My gosh. It's the world's angriest shepherd? Yeah, no kidding. Like, my word. Those rolls. It's at 21 melee defense. I think he started... I can't remember what he started at, but he keeps rolling like 3s and 4s on his melee defense every single round. I say that now, and he'll stop, but he's been incredibly impressive, honestly. Do I want to Battle Forge him? Probably. Yeah, we'll Battle Forge him. Sabiti. Ewald. That was some unimpressive numbers there, Ewald. What the heck? Just a refugee. I mean, he's doing okay. He's a freaking refugee. This guy, I think, was like $60 maybe or something. So for a $60 dude, he's doing all right. Honestly, these numbers are better than something you'd see on a $1,000 dude sometimes, so... His biggest problem is that I have to keep putting points into his morale. Otherwise, he's actually pretty good. Oof. Buy that lumber. Buy the one stack of freaking ranged we have here. What is this? Spend new farming outskirts from raiding parties. I see. Well, our inventories are full right now is the problem. I think it's quicker to get to Grunland than it is to get to Kalmenhaven here. So I guess we'll run down to Grunland to try to sell our stuff. Hopefully they've solved their problems they were having earlier. They were having disappearing villagers because trees were eating people. Hopefully that has ceased. My gosh. On Grunland, I believe in you. Ambush trade runs. Hey, there we go. Now we're talking. Speaking about language. Language is money. Yeah, let's see. 19? Hell yeah. Okay, we want to keep one of these around because we want to potentially give it to that other guy. Give it a uniform. Couple of those available for helmet swapping. Okay. A little bit of money made there. Not bad. Can't sell planks here, unfortunately, but all other stuff was nice. Anybody here got a wonky bow? Wonky bow? Anyone? Nope. Okay. Where are you guys getting ambushed from? Package delivery. 2 days to the south by road at Al Hazif. Is there any way we can cut time off that? We could go to a port, but the ports are far away too, so that does not really help. Plus, it'd be really expensive, so yeah, this one ain't worth. Try with the brigands at the ruins of Borgen to the southwest. Okay, so southwest. Over here somewhere. Gotcha. We'll go check that out. What cost is ammo here? Ammo's actually cheap, despite everything. And they have a Fletcher. Buy more at the Fletcher, too. There we go. Bought with that ammo. Still only have 141 because of having to reload everybody immediately upon buying it. I should do this, too. That way our reserve stacks have the extra ammo in case we need to swap out. Like we get low or whatever. We just swap javelins and stuff. Okay. I need to take a bio break here, guys. So I appreciate you all watching. Hope you guys are having a good time. We're going to go find those bandits because apparently we just kill bandits around here. I'll be right back. One volley off here. Get that lays on it. Ah! Sniper team called artillery on their own position and killed the helicopter. Freaking Giga Chads. Oh, hey. We can spin to win. Ho 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 ho. Andy gets to turn and swing again. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh.
Mission.
Oh, what is that?
Our base is under attack.
That's freaking chrono tanks in a blender? What the heck just happened? Elmo the Muppet enters your tent. Captain, come quick. Something happened to the old dick twist.
Right away, sir.
How do you make the planes not murder you?
Our base is under attack.
You just had to say something,
lost.
didn't you? You just couldn't leave it alone. You know the game is listening, right? All right, we're definitely hiring this guy because a thief for 200 is a steal. I'll freaking see myself out. Nyeba! You're kidding me. You have got to be joking. I'm a fountain of unluck. Stare upon me. You don't want to watch this channel now? Not sure if I like streamers that die when they're killed. It is a pretty big detriment to my character to die when killed, but I gotta let people know. I can't let them walk in here and think that I He'd still be alive after getting killed. Oh, too fatigued, too fatigued, too fatigued, too fatigued. Alright, he's gonna get another round on us. Ah! No, war leader. You are the most important person in the world. Alright, we need you to go fight the forces of darkness. And I just spawn to the map, immediately walk in the wrong direction. Hey guys, where are the forces of darkness? Are they over here? Alright, pull.
Well, that was effective.
There we go. If there's anybody in the lighthouse ready to shoot us. There is. He's dead.
Rush in the lair. They're inside now. Bottom floor.
Two dead.
Good shit. Working on you. Wow.
Okay, they're talking shit. Okay.
Nice
Yeah.
work, good.
Off. Oh,
My lawn. You unlock slate slugs for
That
me.
was a full team of 6 stars.
The Reed is a legend at Twitch TV. Fucking wipe their entire team of 6 stars. Wow. He's around the corner.
I stabbed him in the chest and died.
Refragged him. Is that both of them?
Good gosh, dude.
Oh, it's in the bucket.
Jesus. Are you hearing it as well?
Oh yeah, I can see it. It's right here.
Fuck's sake.
Wow.
Alright, what the Mary Poppins f***ing...
Reinforcements have arrived. Mission failed.
Well, that was the freaking quickest failure ever. What the crap? Okay, that's not the noise that's supposed to make. I think we've discovered a glitch.
I forgot my nuke. Have you seen it? Oh, there it is. Found it. It was there.
Dragons! What about them? Precog. Okely dokely. So it was southwest, I believe, is where they said that was. We'll wander off this way and see if we can't find it. You walk your attention to Igmar and Geralt regaling one another with stories. 1 second. Ugh, shut the door to my office real quick. You're not sure what the poacher and the thief would have in common, but they seem to be having a good time. Laughing, Igmar gives another story. One time, I was out in this pithy nobleman's land hunting his buck. Shooting the damn deer was the easy part. In the middle of the field dressing it, I hear hooves beating up over the earth. So I run a rope up a tree, tie my carcass to it, and haul the sucker up there. No more than a minute later, bada bada bada, there's the nobleman and the constable, and a retinue of lawmen. Cheryl raises an eyebrow. That's a tight spot, sir. The poacher nods. Tighter than a cross-legged virgin it was. So the nobleman comes wandering just underneath me and sees all the blood. He starts barking that I come out and turn myself in. I had no intention of doing that, but unfortunately, the buck starts slipping. I reach out for it, and I suppose the branch couldn't take no more and snaps. No one looks up just in time to get splattered by the belly of the deer. Meanwhile, I'm falling to certain death until the damn rope snags my foot and hangs me upside down before my makers. I give a bit of a wave. Hey, fellas, don't mean to barge in like this. The thief laughs, but his face is a bit concerned. Igmar waves it off. Oh, they had a sense of humor about it. Thank the old gods. I spent a short 6 months in the dark pit. Nothing too bad, really. Right. Really explored this fog over here anyway. Nice to clear this out a bit. Oh, we could do this, actually. Scout's pretty cheap. Now we're super fast. No. No. If that's webnecks or wolves. I think we may have missed the location over here. Unless it's down here. I suppose it could be back down over there, too. We're gonna need to stop somewhere and get more food. Ooh. Hunger's home, but many necrosavants. That doesn't sound pleasant. Deathless Coven. Many necrosavants. Alright. Well. Bunch of necro fellows hanging out, I guess. Seasonal fair. For the foul cave to the Earth of Ursbrook. Where is Ursbrook at? Oh, way the heck up there. I'll see how much we need to spend on tools and food, etc., etc. Well, everything's flippin' expensive. We can sell our boards here at least, so there's that. Do we run back on down to Dornthal here? Or Harrigan? Maybe we do that. Maybe they have cheaper stuff. We need food, ammo, and tools. I hope one of these places sells stuff for cheap. A lot of battle sites. Oh, well, that's abducted children. That's not helpful. Ambush trade routes and caravan. Collapse dwelling to the southwest. I think that is undead, that collapsed fortress. Yeah, that is. Man, we found a whole lot of nothing out here, haven't we? We'll run down to Solnvir here, seeing as how we're getting close to that. Oh, there we go. 2 brigand marksmen, many brigand raiders, a brigand leader. Okay. Check that out, I guess. Might be able to just do some serious damage from the opposing hill here. Back up the hill far enough. Might pull the enemy crossbows forward as well. We'll see how it goes here. See how the next round looks. Might be able to hit this guy. Oh yeah, we can. Whew. Bowman Joman with the headshot. Almost killed him. Okay, there's a leader. Urban Goodman. Oh, another headshot. Not bad on the range here for a bunch of our other weapons either. %, 9, 14. Might as well go for that 40. We may want to adjust a little bit here, obviously. A lot of them look like they want to come up over here, so we'll probably push the line this way. Try to meet them on this. Ow. There it is. I was gonna say, they do have a crossbow out there, which... oh, it's kind of spooky. This freaking guy is blocking me right now. That helps, though. Well, they have left their ranged units exposed once again. Pop shot. Do I want to go to... Yeah, we'll go to the sword. I'll just clear him out easy. Pull the banner bag out here. Let's try to get a rally going. Help these guys out a bit. Keep that guy from flanking. Oh, if we can... What is it? Oh, 95% chance to hit. There we go. Make him run away. Get out of here. You weirdo. Well. Can't always be hitting, can we? Light that guy up. Alright, so what we're gonna do here is we're gonna shield bash that guy off so we can take the high ground over here, keep these guys from coming around. We could swap back to throwing weapons here. Put some stuff down on that guy. There we go. Go here. See what this guy ends up doing. Freaking leader is really unsure what he wants to do. Doing a friggin' pee-pee dance out there. Well, you know another guy. As a matter of fact, the guy whose corpse you're currently standing on made this exact same mistake. These guys actually have pretty dang solid melee skill with a sword that's 84. And then obviously, if we miss, we get the fast adaptations tax on top of that too. Kind of like running up against mercenary archers. They're still very scary. Because they're an archer doesn't mean you're gonna have an easy time of it. 65, 88. There we go. We're gonna stay over here and hold our shield up, because we need to keep this guy from running away. He's gonna see that everything's going really poorly here shortly and decide he wants to not be here anymore at this rate. No running. Yeah, I don't have a dagger on Gabe Newell. Doesn't matter though, he can just start chopping away that guy. I know Ewald has one. Cosmo should have one too. We'll just hang on here. Try not to get flapped by that gosh dang Warhammer. Reduce damage inflicted. There we go. There he is. He's running. Okay, now we just want to try to surround him as fast as possible. Whoever can get there, basically. Gonna go here, but we're gonna switch the axe off for right now because I don't want him to freaking nail this guy for 8 million points of damage. We can't get the full surround. Maybe we can? Okay, we can get the full surround. Alright, cool. So he won't run away. Exchange people here. I just wanted to make sure I could actually fully surround him before I worried about who was surrounding him. Right, he can get out of the way. Trouble is with him waiting, he actually goes after this guy. Suppose we just have him wait too then. Have to do the exchange after. Oh, he waited on his run? That's interesting. Alright, well, his armor was whatever anyways, but got the hat. And the Warhammer. Okay, got that stuff. Toss him Colossus as well then. This is a 215 for 14. Well, this guy, yeah, he's a level 5. He is no longer an FMG. Suppose that's fine. That'll work. Mass graves are good for items, but unfortunately, we don't have the weapons necessary to really beat up ancient undead easily anyways. 110, 130, 150. $200, $250. Buy whatever food we can, and we are poor. Alright, we've got a day worth of travel on us. But at least we're stocked. Go sell things real quick. We do also have... Oh. Alright, we got the undead event, it looks like. And we just got the lore dump, or a lore dump event. How are we doing on resolve overall anyways? 55, 52, 40, 49, 56, 38. 51, 49, 86, 41, 44, 45, 50. Okay. We're mostly sitting around 50. A couple of outliers that are really low. A couple of outliers that are a little bit higher. Good sale prices here. Extra shields there. Couple extra armors. Have two because we got the third one on that other guy. Okay, gives us some money to work with. Got some cheap brain here as well. What is this? Follow the tracks. Form the rare coin collection. Maybe there'll be a leader with us. Nope. There might be a necromancer. Nope. Not that either. Alright. Fair enough. Shank these men for their goodies. Pick on the dudes without shields. Like you do. Whew, heavy throwing axes. I see. They have crossbows as well. I see your Schwartz is as big as mine. Ow. Holy crap. Alright. Oh, we gotta deal with that, apparently. Whoops. Fine, though. Push them away. Running, that's good. Suppose we could go to here and then just chuck things at him. Okay, buddy. Get out of my face. Back this guy up. Oh yeah, that's right. We got this crap going on too now. I don't know why it keeps giving me the undead event. The worst one for me. Alright, Jakob. Have a good night. Thanks for coming on through and watching. Ow, this freaking crossbow is just giving me the injuries. There we go. Go away. I don't want the injuries, thank you. You can keep them. I kind of figured that guy would boogie. Oh, I hit space by accident. Trying to hit C. Oof. Swing and a miss. Get rid of this stupid zombie over here. There we go. And on his body so it doesn't re-raise. Hopefully we just kill this guy with a stab. There we go. Nah. I don't want to make Sandmark mad at me. One of the places I sell things at. Alright. Again, a little bit more money. Egon the Jester. And some beggars. Tannheim. 2 days away. Actually a fairly straight shot, though. How much are they offering for this? Like $1,000 actually. Not bad. El Bajani, the Vizier of War. Karakan. Well, that's pretty short. We'll do this real quick. If that caravan mission's still here when we come back, maybe we'll do that too. advantage to package delivery is it makes both towns happy when you complete it. These guys want to fight me? Well, I guess I do have some injuries going on right now. Maybe they're just running from undead? I'm really not sure what's going on there. The AI will sometimes look like they're running at you, but they're actually running away from you, but the road makes them faster, so they run towards the road. You just happen to be on said road. $400 for a freaking manhunter ain't bad. Stelberg. Nah, we're not doing that one. We have the money to actually buy this stuff, though. This here is like super expensive for some reason. Maybe they just don't like us enough to give us actual okay deals. Maybe we can sell this silk for a lot more, potentially. Yeah, we'll buy these ones. We will not buy this, though. Buy a little bit of food as well. We run back up the road here. We should be able to sell the silk at Sandmark for not too bad pricing. The undead are just chasing those guys off into the desert, apparently. Alrighty. Yeah, bought for $5.89, sell for $6.71. Pretty good. Not crazy or anything, but it's alright. Okay. We will do this. We need to heal anyway, so might as well take this caravan for $1,000. It's not super far either. It's a straight shot from here up to Tannenheim. And there's this deserted shelter right next door too that we could potentially clear. Would like to go wander around this goblin area over here some more, though. Oh, hello. Speaking of goblins. Cool. Let's see here. 30. Might as well go for it. Take this high ground. We'll just wait up on this high ground over here. Get close enough that we can just do an axe swing next round. We'll go down here and try to block these guys a little bit from flanking us. Like goblins, you got goblins. It's true. Kind of funny. He got baited by the fact I have a bow equipped right now. was gonna say, why did that guy step up next to me with a pole arm? Right, I got a bow equipped, so he's like, yo, I got this archer, guys. Give him a lot from the high ground here. Him out from underneath the net. A chance to hit her with the throwing axe is 60% in the dark. Alright. Enjoy that, Mr. Goblin. Wasn't sure if I wanted to drop the dog at first, which is why I didn't do it right away. Ideally, I should have dropped it right away before swinging, but... If I would have got the kill, then I wouldn't have dropped it either, so... Easily. Holy crap. Pardon? That's a lot of coin flips they just freaking got. Holy crap. Unfortunately, I can't really get within range to get a good stab here. Throw another dog, though, to help out. Alright, what is your deal? Okay. There we go. Helpful. I'll run him up there and help too. Alright, well, the guy that's standing right next to me, which was a problem, is now retreating, so we're just gonna go over here. Because, holy bananas, did we just get freaking styled on by those wolf riders? One of those situations where it's like, I'm not concerned about it until they hit me 5 times in a row. A little bit painful. That's handled. A little bit, scarier than I was expecting it to be, but, you know. These things do happen. So. Skirmisher's armor is hit for 124 damage and is destroyed. He's killed Goblin Ambusher. Goblin Ambusher is wavering. Not enough action points! Okay, he's running. Thought maybe he'd step back and stab my dog in the eye, but he appears to be trying to flee. Or Sabidi. Not a bad freaking pawn, it's just that people like to beat him up for some reason. Maybe he's got a very punchable face or something, I'm not really sure. No wonder he's paranoid. I'd be paranoid too after all that. 27's not horrible. It's not great, but it's not horrible. Plus, you put the shield up, right? There it is. All right. Mr. Sergeant. Probably fortified mine now. Yeah, we'll give him fort. There we go. That puts him up to 112. Oscar's level 5. He's no longer an FNG. Take that away. Alright, what do we roll here? Now we're gonna take that, because that freaking sucks. It's level 5, so we'll take student. I am but a student. Oh, yeah, we don't have any beast slayers here. We're good. We don't need to look at the thing in the hole. Looking at a thing in a bag. Oh, hi there. 13 undead just running at me. Heavy throwing axes are still quite effective against these guys. You need to back out of there. And a few legionaries in here as well, making things annoying. The arrows are not going to do a lot of damage, but they can hurt the armor anyways. Anything with the crossbow bolts. And if we miss, we are still increasing chance to hit, so there's that. Just pull this out for this fight. These enemies do not have Pathfinder. We do not have Pathfinder either currently. Alright, fine. Actually allows my archer to do more damage. Gotcha, Nagel. I just swap where that dagger is located. Needs to be in the other pocket. Here come the pokey sticks. Not a fan of the pokey sticks. Keep those things away from my eyes. Keep those things away from my eyes. Do not put sticks into my eyes. I do not like it. A little bit of damage anyways, whatever. Party is kind of interesting in the sense that we just have a lot of varied weaponry between the ranged weapons and the being able to swap to a bunch of different other melee weapons as well, because everybody has quick hands. Kind of fun. Okay. Well, it didn't go into my eyeball, though. He went into my chest with that one. I asked them nicely to not put them in my eyeballs, and you know what? They didn't. I appreciate that. Can't really go here, unfortunately. Gotta move back around here. Stab that guy and back up. Couldn't quite kill him in one shot. Close. Ow. You know you got a shield, right? You can block that with your shield, right? Are you gonna let him stab you in the hand like that? The heck? Get rid of that guy. Don't worry about getting shanked anymore. What makes this freaking skeleton still alive? He is just blocking everything. There it is. Bladed pike. Go grab that, hand it to somebody. Bladed pikes are pretty freaking nice. The only sad thing is we only got the one. I was hoping for both. Alright, who do we give that to? Give it to Shabe. He's a very angry man. There we go. Angry man weapon deployed. More freaking undead. That's Necro Savants. That is really unfortunate. Borrow this real quick. Anyways, helmet speed up. Helmets appear to be okay. Weird gangers, Necro Savants. Alright, yeah, we'll pull the net immediately. I think we'll probably want a sword or something here. Do that. Same for you. Got an extra net here. Don't have the 2 nets. Oh, we had another one somewhere. Oh, also, let's swap those around. Oh, Gabe's got one. Gotcha. Put one on that end as well. Now we have a net on... We have 3 different nets here. Don't put me in the middle of a swamp. Oh gosh. We're just in the freaking water. God dang it. There's no way for us to get out of the water in a timely fashion either. That sucks butt. Alright, well, I guess we're just going to deal with it. It's down here, we're not standing in it. Not too concerned about these guys. It's just Necro Savants I'm concerned about. At least the Necro Savants have to stand in the freaking crap water too, no matter where they go here. We could throw one more of these. Then we're going to swap to the banner here. Try to keep our guys from freaking out when the Necros start running at them. Also, if nothing else, getting the extra fast adaptation stacks before the enemy comes in is good. Nice. Give him the axe. There they are. Hello. Oh wow, that freaking caravan hand just owned him. Are you sure you're a vampire? Or are you just a poser? We gotta throw the net before we can switch weapons. Alright, that's fine. This is honestly quite the journey with the caravan that we're having right now. Kind of freaking wild. We fought goblins. We fought 2 different stacks of undead. Nice. Freaking took out a vampire. I mean, I guess... What is a javelin but a very large wooden stake that you throw? Should honestly do bonus damage to them at all times. Alright, well. We never threw this net, so I guess we're just gonna chill out here and we'll just swing at people that come at us. What'd you miss? We fought a bunch of bandits. We fought some goblins. We fought some undead. We unfortunately have not picked up any cool weapons or armor off of any of those fights, but we have picked up some camp followers. In the meantime, we've got the scavenger and the scout now. Best caravan ever. Yeah. And this one caravan we're on, we have ended up fighting a group of goblins and 2 groups of undead, and one of the groups of undead had vampires in it. Which is the one we're fighting currently. You got called to work for 3 hours? Oh, okay. And we're also in the middle of a swamp. So we're fighting undead in the middle of a swamp. So, you know how that goes. It's good fun. Gabe Newell is just out here with his axe, though. Giving it. You can email him at this web zone. Flopping around in these gosh dang puddles. Yeah, I looked at that. I played it on stream, actually. Oh, no. Winklebot. Okay, gotcha. I didn't see that you were responding to him immediately. Yeah, I was like, did you leave immediately upon me looking at that? Okay. No, you're talking to Winkle. That makes more sense. Thankfully, zombies are a lot easier to hit with arrows. They are not skeletons. And thus, therefore, not insanely resilient to piercing attacks. Yeah, Well, he's hit like every shot up to that point, so you know, fair. Missed one in a great while. A lot of rezzing zombies. Hello. Almost killed it. There we go. Kill that one so I can shoot with my archer. Only one shimmering ashes? Well. Well. Oh gosh. I think all this stuff's not worth any money anyways, yeah. Alright, anyways. We're really earning our $1,000 for this one, aren't we? There you go, Tannheim. What is this? Drive off the brigands at the deserted shelter to the east. Ewald the Anxious. He's tense and nervous. He can't relax. How long on our injuries? The next question. Also, I need some more freaking nets, that's for sure. Holy. Suppose I could just throw a net on his shoulder. Well, actually, if I throw a net on his shoulder, he can't swap to the banner. And we can't do that then. Needs bags and belts if we're gonna do stuff like that, unfortunately. Goswin. Oh, yeah, I think I did that already. Did I? Yeah, okay, cool. Thanks for reminding me, though. Is definitely something that I would forget, so I appreciate it. Let's look at the net to Bowman Joman for right now. The one net that we have left. Really? 1,560 crowns for this. Deserted shelter. Huh. Alright. We're gonna run over to Airfesty first before we do this, though. We really need to ditch some of this crap we have. And healing is probably something that we could do as well. Got a lot of injuries here, in general. 1 to 3. 1 to 3. Probably all 1 to 3. Yeah. Alright. Urfesty should have okay prices. I don't think it's gonna be great, but it should be okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, we got these reinforced boondock bows. Vidiso, thank you for that follow. Appreciate that. Alright, I don't think these reinforced boondock bows are any better than what we have. 30-50. There's lighter. 4 fatigue versus 6 fatigue. They have a little bit more effectiveness versus armor, actually, interestingly enough. But they just have less damage in general, so... I'm gonna hang on to this co-push and sell someplace else. And yeah, we'll get rid of that one too. Okay, cool. And that can go. We want to paint anybody's helmets. Do we have a helmet that we can paint? This one could probably be painted. There we go. Nice. Now we got the Pope hat. Goswin with the Pope hat. Good on ammo. We're okay on tools. We'll get one more thing of tools. Food's doing all right. Medical supplies. We'll get one thing of medical supplies, just to be sure. Okay, then we're going to go back over here. We're going to see what the heck's going on at this deserted shelter. I was expecting a actual fortification. I wasn't expecting it to be that building there. Maybe it'll be a surprise. There is, like, Dastardly Dan hanging out there or something. If that's the case, 7 unholds. Oh. Oh, please. What? 7 is a big number. There's a leader here. Alright, cool. Maybe the leader will have something that I want. He's got a sword I want. His armor is not bad either. The helm is actually pretty good for us, too. Our ranged guys in the back could definitely use one of those. Guy with flail. Not a huge fan of you. There we go. Clear out one of the dudes at least. Uh, 5%. Good. And there we go. Cool. Actually, it's good that he shoots him. He actually has nimble, so he's probably one of the best people to eat crossbow bolts right now. If somebody's gonna get hit. You do have to be aware that there's also going to be zombies popping up during this fight. A little bit irritating, but it is what it is. Alright, I think we focus this guy. Try to pull him out of the line. Pop him real quick. go. We can gut shot this guy and then switch to the sword. Chop. We'll pull this out and rally. Pull him back together. Make sure he's not losing stats. Alright. 83%. Pretty good. Not a bad turn. Oh, zombies popping up in front of these guys too. That's actually good for us. Now the guys can't shoot because there's a zombie here. Well, they can shoot one time, obviously, but... Disadvantage is that them killing the zombie will give them morale back. It's downside. Didn't really give them a lot of morale back, though, thankfully. This guy's 81 melee skill. Just go roll up on him like he's a regular old archer. I don't think so, bud. You're gonna get shredded. Nice. Alright, you go up here. Need somebody to block that leader in so he doesn't go taking off on us. They might rotate here. They haven't yet. There's rotate. Ow. Or freaking Sabidi. They just like to kick the crap out of him for some reason. Everybody's favorite punching bag. There we go. Wow, I hit on the 35. Unexpected. I'll take it, though. Okay, he's in full retreat now. Need to make sure he doesn't get away. Okay, good. We dodged the puncture. And we got hit in the helmet, which is actually the best place to get hit on him. Out of my way, I got places to be! Okay. Just wanted to make sure we could surround this guy so he doesn't get away. This guy is still, like, super confident. We're currently surrounding his boss and shanking him with daggers. He's like, I never liked that guy. My boss sucked. Probably enjoying this, actually. Increasing his morale. Okay, 9 lives, good. Well, he lost his head. And it happens to the best of us. Combat can be stressful. Don't worry, we'll kill this man eventually. There it is. Alright, so we got the light scale armor. Did we get the hat off him? No, we did not get the hat. That's unfortunate. We did not get the sword either. What the crap? No hat, no sword. At least we got the armor, but geez, that is some unluck right there. Yikes. Oh well. This is a bad level up. Jeez, crazy. Guess we'll take that. Take that. We'll take the morale, I guess. Horrible level up. Yikes. Give Geralt Ronnie so he can actually... Oh, why didn't have one of these hats on to begin with? Maybe he was just overweight before as well. Who do I want to give the new armor to? Might go to him, actually. Because he's the best equipped to wear it now. With Brawny. There we go. Man, I really wanted that sword, too. I got so many people that could use it. Now, I need to remember that there are a bunch of unholds over here, and not walk into them immediately. They paid us so much for that? Wild. Okay, we have enough money again. What do we want to get for our next guy here? The lookout's always good. Obviously, the blacksmith's good. And the surgeon is good, too. We need to treat more people for the surgeon. How long until we unlock the next slot? 3,350, right? No, 2,250. We're getting there. So I think what we'll do for right now is we'll take the lookout. So we can have further sight range and be able to identify tracks. Oh, look, unholds. Run back down this way. I really like being able to see what the tracks actually are. Saves a lot of wondering. And time sometimes as well. Chasing things around. Off to Castle Wolfenstein. It's a Squire, but this is an expensive Squire because he's got a boar spear, unfortunately. Squires are great. One of my favorite backgrounds in the game. I would have an entire group of Squires, honestly. If I could find enough of them. Make a whole freaking adventuring party out of Squires. Oh no, the leader. Alright, that's cool. Yeah. I think we're good. We do have a net if we need it. In before crossbow bolt to the eye. Ekbark the snake. I didn't see what weapon he had as he came flying forwards. He's got a hat I would like. We are squires. We already did a Knights and Squires run. So... that was a good time. Fortunately, there's no background where you start as a squire. That'd be a cool background to have. Did we just roll another 1? Oh, we rolled a 5. Okay. Jeez Louise. You get so many hits with that thing at 5%. I like your hat. Ow. I just peeled that armor off a different guy. Why you gotta be freaking wrecking it? Come on, man. Just shined it up. Alright. Got shot. This guy's dodgy. Oh, he put a stick in his head at least. Walk towards this guy and cause him anxiety. I see you like axes. You like that one? It's pretty cool, right? Why does everybody I show my axe die? I'm just trying to be friendly. This axe, exquisite wooden handle. The blade is perfect. It's balanced with just the right amount to cleave a man's skull from his shoulders. Poke the zombie. Still, I'm not sure what weapon this guy had. You freaking... I hate you people. Kill a zombie. They're like, yay! Oh my gosh. Why? You realize I'm still here, right? Stop acting like I'm not here anymore. You didn't like it the first time either? Alright. Whee! still got his throwing axes out? Oh, it's a war blade. Oh, okay. So the only thing on this guy that I wanted is his hat. Everything else on him sucks. You suck, sir. Bring me better gear next time. How do you get to be in charge, anyway? With gear like that. Everybody else's gear is just even worse. The answer to that, I guess. You can bite him, doggy, just don't bite the hat, okay? We're looking for that hat. We want that. Eyes on the prize, doggy. Eyes on the prize. Not quite a kill. No, the helmet! Oh shit, there's a zombie here too. Whoopsie! Freaking looked right past him. I should pull out my sword. What am I doing? I'm not super knowledgeable about Brothers. How come these guys are reanimating as zombies? So one of the endgame events is the undead event, and during the undead event, human corpses reses zombies as if you're always fighting in a zombie fight. Kind of annoying, but it is part of the endgame event. Normally, you would need to have a necromancer or have them be zombies in the first place to come back to life. Kind of hoping that this leader doesn't res before I finish the fight, honestly. We'll just stay surrounding his corpse, I guess. There we go. Alright, we got the hat. Cool. We got his weapon as well, which is good for selling. It's worth money anyway. Whoops. What I grab? These can go away, so we don't need those. Let's see here. I mean, that is 350. We'll take it. 5. That's those worth a lot of money. That's those worth a lot of money. Those are worth good cash. All the rest of this stuff really isn't worth that much, honestly. Oh, that's where it's at. The ruins of Oregon. Another leader down there, too. Terrified villagers, unfortunately. That sucks. Sale prices looking like. The terrified villagers is really wrecking things right now. Can we clear that? Brigands. Now we don't care about. Secure the ancestral burial grounds. Holmhaven. Decline that. Alright. Where's this ancestral burial grounds at? Oh, over there. Okay. A plethora of armored weird gangers. Alright, yeah, that's fine. We'll wait till day still, but... We're also in a forest, which is actually pretty bad for weird gangers. Or any undead, actually. Most undead kind of stuck in terrain unless they're vampires. Everything's just out of range. Yeah. Fine. Everything would just be in range if it wasn't for the forest, but it just means it will take them longer to walk at us anyway, which is good for us. Gives us more time to shoot at them. I'm gonna see if we can't acquire a couple of those armors. Like, I'd like to acquire the armor off this guy. I think this is the 90 armor. Hold on a second. Yeah, this is the good one. This is the crap one. Or the better one. I guess it's not good, but it's better. There's any more of these out there, I'd like to try to get those too. It might just be the one though. Shrubbery kind of getting in the way there. Man. And out of range. There we go. These guys need to throw because these zombies will close with us otherwise, but we can wait on the back liners. Make sure the zombies are as close as possible before we start shooting. Anybody can shoot at here, that's a low 10%. Dang it. I think we scattered it into him. Whoopsie. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Right. Actually, you pull out the banner here just to make sure people stay chill when the zombies start charging us. Keep cool, keep cool. They're just The Walking Dead. It's totally chill. Just happens all the time. Got 3 Daryl cosplayers at the back line. Also true, yeah. Don't worry about it. Said I want to peel the armor off this specific zombie, while the rest of them I don't care about. Okay, big axe time. Oh man, we just missed a 95. Alright, well, that's how you know it's a zombie fight. You gotta whiff at least 195. To remind you what kind of fight you're in. It's all part of the deal. Thankfully, our guys are confident now. Also, thankfully, there weren't any necromancers or geists involved with this whole excursion. Save on some ammo here. There we go. Just gotta hit it. Might as well reload this, I suppose, while I'm not doing anything else. Put a dog out there real quick. Dog should do pretty well against these boys. Nice. Good head flip. Pretty sure both ends of my line have underdog. Oh, maybe Goswin doesn't. Honestly, don't remember. Alright. Pop that guy in the chest. Pull the sword. Cut him down. Really? What was the chance to hit there? I'm just curious. 30? It's actually higher than I would have thought. Of course, hit him right in the... Well, it actually didn't even hit him in the head. Might have killed him outright if it hit him in the head, to be honest. This dog just doesn't have armor on it, actually. Unfortunate. Looks like I can switch to the javelins here. More damage in. Where's my, my freaking prophet of Devcool to help us meditate a bit? I need somebody chanting, breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out. There we go, nice. I think the dog is probably gonna die to this weirdie, though. Oh, he's doing his job. Holding that flank for me. Unfortunate is all. They got hit immediately. Another head flip, that's useful. Pokey stick. Ow. And this time, stay down. Let's try to save Dog Chan. Yeah, we'll send him up that way. Puppy dog, you got this. That zombie should swing at my actual guy because he has a higher chance to hit this dude than he does this dog, I would think. The dog might be okay here. Time to the wheel, but I don't think it works well for zombies. Probably not, no. Yeah, he's going after my actual guy there. Okay, cool. The dog actually probably should survive this with what we're currently looking at. So long as one of my guys is standing next to a zombie, they should try to focus me down instead of the dog. Gabe Newell just having a freaking field day out here with his axe. Dog's not bleeding either, which is also good. We just slowly stab this one zombie to death during all this. Haha, the forest. He doesn't have Pathfinder, does he? Oh, he does have Pathfinder. No, maybe we're just too tired then. Okay. We have been chopping away here. Ah, this guy's probably gonna pop back up, isn't he? Yeah, I have to stab him again. At least he doesn't have a weapon this time. On the upshot, the zombie won't run away, so we can just sit here and poke him until he dies. Dang it, what'd you start? Oh gosh, dang it, doggy. Now we're on a clock to kill the zombie. There we go. Or the dog starts eating the armor. The armor's at 50% already, which makes it kind of vulnerable to being broken. Okay, we did get a male coif as well, which is nice. These hats aren't bad. And we got that armor, which is kind of nice. It's 8. That's Grammy up in here. Those... That's 277 evil broken. I'll grab that sucker then. Anything else over 200? Both these swords technically are over 200. By technically, I mean actually. Yeah, we could ditch some low durability shields here for this. Pretty easily. I don't think any of these spears are worth taking. Daggers are worth more. And 95 shield. Some 91s, we can trade those out. Alright, cool. After the battle, Shaib finds a shovelhead, which appears to be a symbol burned. He wonders if maybe Landrick, the elder, your employer, knows something about it. I'm gonna collect our pay. Right. Now we did that because we wanted to get the freaking prices to go back in our favor for selling things. Terrified villagers is not great. At the artifact you found at the cemetery, Landrick, the elder, gasped at the very sight of it, but his expression turns to one of somber acceptance. It's a necromancer who lives in a lair not far from here. Dang it. Okay, you take this. There you go. Anybody that does not have a particularly cool hat in the front line, this is a 250. $230. Traded up some hats here. You can have that. Vision is only -1 on these, right? So, it's pretty good for these guys as well. And this is an 80. We'll have Bowman Joman take that, and then we'll flop uniform onto the other hat. Alright, well, something's telling me I need to go find someplace else to sell my crap, because this place is just having too many problems all the time. Necromancer's Lair, eh? Okay. Already got a bunch of geists. Well, we'll go to Erzbrüch here and see if we can get good pricing, I guess. They also have, like, every problem. Gosh, dang it. We have to go all the way over to Kolmenhaven. Sell our crap. Oh. Random 14 tools. Cool. Well, at least we're fast, because we're both poachers and we have the scout. What is this? Oh my gosh. Again, we're fast. No. Northern Foreign soldiers. Okay, that's fine. Bunch of freaking marathon sprinters. Frick. Also, that counts towards the beset by undead locations quest, which we need to finish that too to get the necklace. We're gonna need the necklace later. I guess it's fine. It's a really long walk to sell things is all. Wow, it's a really cheap militiaman. This is daily. 12. Okay. Let's take a look at this guy. 6046, which is not bad stat-wise, but I don't know what these freaking stars are all about. I really like gamblers as well. Max. Fortunately not max. But he does have a 5 melee defense to start with 2 stars and a 1 in melee skill. This guy is 58 hit points, 51 resolve, 118 initiative. This guy could be quite good, actually. Heinrich the Luckmaker. This guy could be a duelist. Potentially. Melee skill is a bit low. Everything else is good. Alright. How cheap per day is he? He's 7 per day? Yeah, for 7 per day we can keep around. I think we kick out this guy, though. After we sell stuff. Keep the Warhammer for right now. Pricing on that stuff too. Keep like 3 extra armors around in case we need to swap stuff out. Okay. Oh, nets. Yes, we need nets too. Right. Frickin' Shaib. My gosh, man. This shepherd has hatred in his heart towards other living things. What's this guy's backstory anyways? Like, what's going on with this guy? Yeah, what's your deal, man? Simple shepherd from a simple town. Years tending his flock, mixed up in religious conflict between gods and followers and cultists. His flock suffered the wrath of those looking Both scapegoats and sacrifices, the land had no place for a peaceful shepherd. It's time to move on to a new life. So he turned into Shepherd Wick, apparently. Okay. I always want Pathfinder. I'll take it. Alright. Gabe. Totally changed his name to Shepherd Wick now. Take the extra resolve here. Okay, so he's got 3 perks left to go. I think Killing Frenzy is going to be one of them. Gonna have a weapon perk, obviously. 2. Probably Underdog. He's at 53 fatigue. If he's only swinging 1 time a turn, at 53 fatigue, he's probably fine. Probably doesn't need Brawny. Particularly if we can find him armors that give him similar fatigue use, but much higher numbers that are famed, right? I think you can pretty... I wouldn't say super easily, but you can find hats that are over 300 for 17 fatigue that are famed. You could definitely find 300 armors that are 25, so, yeah. He's just not going to be wearing, like, freaking 400-point armors or anything like that, which is fine. We'll do Underdog, so if he gets out in the middle of people, he doesn't get wrecked. Sabidi! My less good Shepherd. Keeps rolling 1s at his melee defense. Just a little bit less inspiring. Put it that way. What do you got for me, Ewald? And Ewald's doing okay. His problem is I'm having to keep pounding points into freaking Resolve because his gosh dang refugee background. I like refugees, but Resolve is a problem if they roll low, because they can get as low as freaking 20. I think that might be able to go under 20 even. Well, maybe it is exactly 20 is like the lowest. They could be okay coming out of the gate, Resolve-wise as well. They just have to roll well. Unfortunately, Ewald did well everywhere else, just not here. We're probably going to Fortify Mind him, just to bring him back. Now he's at 51. 51 is manageable anyways. Okay, 8, 9, 10, 11. He's going to need Pathfinder. Open skill. Potentially Steel Brow. We'll have to see. We are down a perk because of having to take Fortified Mind, unfortunately. We'll see how the rest of his stats shake out, I guess, at the end of the day, and figure out what we're going to do with him from there. 20 melee defense with a star. Yeah, not gonna get... His baseline is just not gonna get good enough to be a main tank. He could potentially be like a stun bot or something, I suppose, depending on how good his melee attack gets. But obviously that's gonna be reliant on his fatigue as well. Which means we might need Brawny on him. I don't know. Or you just end up replacing him with Heinrich over here. End of day. We'll see, I guess. Goswin needs to roll more on his freaking melee defense, too. Like, he came out of the gate with 19 melee defense. No, I think it was 18. Sorry. Yeah, I think it was 18. And he hasn't, in 8 levels, he hasn't even picked up another 10 points. Which is just really sad. Could add crazy melee defense with a start like that. Just rolled so terribly on his freaking melee defense every single round. I think he's rolled ones like the whole time. But he's level 8, right? So if he had 18 to start with, he had to have rolled one A2 in there, right? Because if he's a level, because otherwise it'd be 26, and he's at 27, right? Yeah, so he rolled a 1, except for one level where he got a 2. He rolled a 1 every single level up. Sag. Because freaking Shepherd Wick over here is soaking up all the gosh dang numbers. Oops. Grand H. Sheep herd. Shepherd. Alright. Make our way back down to Grunland. Off we go then. Oh yeah, I was gonna get rid of this guy. That new guy that we just rolled on is better than him. So if we want to plug somebody in, it's going to be him. Oh yeah, we gotta go back through here again, don't we? Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Whee! Run the gauntlet. Going on down to Grunland, we're gonna have ourselves time. Oh, now they have disappearing villagers too? Jeez Louise, guys. They probably, I bet it's trees. I bet it's trees. I put money on trees. Oh, did you see? $703. What the hell? Oh my god. Oh, wow. That's probably some of the highest prices I've ever seen for tools and medical supplies. Jeez. 703. These guys got problems. Just saying. These guys got problems. Gee, bus. Okay, guys. So this is obviously a shorter stream than usual because I started really late due to the fact that I wasn't even going to be on today in the first place because I had things happening and then one of the things got canceled. So we managed to get a stream in anyway. So yay! I do appreciate all you guys coming in. I should be on again tomorrow for some streaming. So if you guys are interested in watching this continue, obviously hit me up then. Drop me a follow if you haven't already, so you know when I go live. Boom. Appreciate y'all. You guys are absolutely, absolutely excellent. Thank you so much for being here. But I am going to go and get myself some sleep. So, alright guys. Until next time, I hope you all stay safe and healthy. I will catch you in the next stream. Out of here. Peace.